love. See you later. I guess things are all right, but they could be a lot better.
Hi, Jimmy. Back from killing some dwellers? Come on in.
You been up to much lately?
Nah.
Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business.
Why didn't you?
Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman. And it wasn't really feasible after I killed him and all.
Oh, shame.
And the rain falls down upon my head. A shot.
Hey, Jimmy, over here.
Stone cold dead.
Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over.
Roll over, you stupid mutt. Hey, you slag! Leave my mate alone!
Right, Jim, how's it? Don't let anybody tell ya. What? Are you serious? Are you...
And another one gets.
Did that That's it. You stand in the way of the bullets while I sneak round the side. You look ridiculous with that beard. Here, let me give it a shave.
It's not Jimmy! Open the gates! I need reinforcements!
You're a worm on a hook and we're the fish. You're still standing.
Oi!
It's hardly worth killing you. Won't get much off of your corpse.
Kill the Jimmy impersonator!
Look! Oh, we're going to enjoy this.
I hate dogs, especially that one.
You two are going down. Dump your head in your own
Jimmy
blood.
was my mate! Die!
hell, I wish I could do that. Keep your head stuck.
Leave her! She's mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one. Stop! You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live. It's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise. Thank you. I won't forget this. Let the stranger go!
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Sparing Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion and your strength.
Ah, hello. That appears to be all of the gifts. It is a momentous occasion, madam. Your first victory in battle. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brightwall, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement.
We're low on stock, so I'll give you a bit extra for certain items.
I think you'll find our prices quite reasonable. I always have more to spend on you.
Ah, yes, the special ingredient of our famous silver hen ale.
Here she is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed, we have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Miss Peak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course, nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But
Were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
there you have it. The way I see it. You will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
Anything. Well, almost anything.
You know, for a town with a famous academy, I haven't exactly noticed an abundance of brainy people.
Satisfy your food cravings here.
Don't fight with your hands. Use a weapon.
Ask to be a beggar, you know.
For all your potions needs, visit me.
Weapons in all shapes and sizes, just for you. Definitely less ugly than usual.
Please, open your hearts.
Sorry, if you can't pay for it, you
Hey,
can't have
watch
it.
it.
Definitely
Fine.
an improvement on the mediocre, that.
It was rather good.
We are the warriors of Barovia.
Don't fight with
I
your
think
hands.
you'll find our prices
Use a-
quite reasonable.
Now, the book says there is an additional, rather amazing capability about the Sanctuary's map table. It can help you find people who are in need of a hero. There are new items available in the Sanctuary shop. You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy. You're dressed as a chicken. What are you planning to do dressed as a chicken? The armory is at your disposal. That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells. Quite extraordinary. Rifles are slower to fire than pistols, but can be used to engage targets at much greater range. Any other business to attend to? Why just stab or shoot your enemies when you can set them on fire? Hammers cause massive damage, always a boon in combat.
Oh, this is terrible. Somehow the gate got open, and all of my chickens have escaped. I don't know how they did it, those chickens.
Gotta run!
Oh, smashing.
Very amusing. Oh yeah. Transform your life.
You're it! If you could just give a little. I hate my hair like this.
A rather special...
Oh, this is terrible. Somehow the gate got open, and all of my chickens have escaped. I don't know how they did it, those chickens, and maybe I never will. Chickens are extraordinarily clever. Right, you'll need this. Contrary to what most people think, chickens are very, very crafty. They won't fall for any of that. Come here, chickie, chickie, I've got some lovely treats for you. Oh no, too smart. You have to defeat them psychologically. Now, they won't remain one concentrated force. They'll have redeployed into groups of 3 or so to maximize their tactical advantage. When you find one of these squads, flap your wings and such, and they should follow you back here. But don't let them try to negotiate with you. You do not want those little buggers inside your head, believe me.
Welcome to the sanctuary. You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy. Whatever you feel comfortable in. You're dressed as a chicken. What are you planning to do dressed as a chicken?
with culture. I remember an acting troupe who attracted huge crowds. What was their name?
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay?
To be magic. It's incredible.
That's pretty fine stuff.
Last time I was here, Brightwall was buzzing with culture. I remember an acting troupe who attracted huge crowds. What was their name?
That would be Lambert and...
Time to get up!
You won't find nicer food anywhere.
Last time I was here, Brightwall was buzzing with culture. I remember an acting troupe who attracted huge crowds. What was their name?
That would be Lambert and...
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods, on the spot.
Last time I was here, Brightwall was buzzing with culture. I remember an acting troupe who attracted huge crowds. What was their name?
Satisfy your food cravings here.
That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think? I think it was you let them out.
You're right. I admit it. I couldn't live with myself any longer being complicit in this...
All right. We'll let them live. But only if you swear never to let them out again.
All right. All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyrs. Oh, I just don't know about this.
It's what's best, Bernard. It's the right thing to do.
I wish I could believe that. I really do.
Now we just have to figure out a compromise.
Haven't I compromised enough?
Have you checked the sanctuary shop recently? I believe there are new items. I trust you are finding everything all right? That outfit is fantastic. Ah, all ready for the masquerade. Any other business to attend to? Some things never go out of fashion. Well, I think that may have, but it looks comfortable. I see you've decided to take things a bit more seriously. Well, there's a time and a place for that, I suppose. Not the usual sort.
Vile fiend! You uncouth wretch! It is tragedy that this fair city demands we must feed their souls, not starve their minds.
Foul and wretch yourself. Music, laughter, life, that's what they need.
Can I be of service?
You, dear lady, you who live in such a tumultuous epoch, do you not... You will find the legendary lost play splendid.
Finally, tragedy and comedy will come together as they should.
If only you could accept the evident truth of the matter. Drama is by far the superior weapon when one is battling unhappy times.
Turn back now, mortal one.
I have no doubt that the people of Brightwall will end up following.
Spend your way to happiness in my shop.
Stay away from this accursed place. Only death and insanity await you. Don't pick it up! No, really, I'm serious. You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists, bane of my afterlife. Listen, you're not getting my lost plate, you hear? It's rubbish, worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
It would seem, my dear madam, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this costume should set things in motion.
O Ethel, my love, my life, my son, if thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
My heart is yours, my love.
Let the heavens and the seas, the toads and the eels sing the song in my heart, for she doth love me, and all is well. We shall meet again in the morrow, my little ferret, and elope into the sunset to live out our days in wondrous joy.
A magnificent rendition. Truly, I applaud you.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depths of my work? That we shall see.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court. And this must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon! Stand before your king, and do your jester's duty. 'Tis a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
Coochie coochie coo.
Oh, stop, it's too funny. I believe I'm in the right mood now to meet with those foreign delegates. I think I shall only behead half of them, yes.
I have never seen a more
You handle my
convincing
royal dramas as well as you handle my romances. But will your versatility extend to the more subtle domains of theatre, I wonder?
Oh dear. Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2, which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
Titus, thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine, cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
Do try to make your demise convincing.
There's more where that... Oi! Stop hitting him! He's a mate! Hello. More of my kin lie slain, and yet you live! You have breathed your last sulphur-scented breath, Titus! This girl's rich. We're gonna have fun looting a corpse. Give your luck back. All my men dead, my vengeance denied, my world undone. I cannot stand to live 1 second more.
A tremendous performance. That's just the ending I wanted to see when I was a young boy attending the theatre every weekend. I wonder what scene will follow now.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work? And the way you improvised some of those roles, you brought new life to my words. I stand in awe. You have earned the prize no mortal has ever been honored with before. My missing play. I entrust it to you, for I know that you will do it justice. I call it the Ham Sandwich. A metaphorical title, of course.
Ah, you have
This is no
retrieved
time
our
for
aged
chances,
investigator.
Lambert. The
Happy
plague. Do you have
day!
it?
Have you perchance found... Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds! Thank you a million times! Thank you!
His head bosom. It's already working. Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands.
Hark! Bear witness to the tragic futility that is man. Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet what purpose doth heartache serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our still beating corpse?
That reminds me of another one. A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
And so endeth our happy sad play, which reminds us we are made of nothing but clay. There's time only for our fool to say,
"Great big giant bosoms!"
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play ever.
Well done. You have gathered quite an impressive following in Brightwall. This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet
I'm beginning
to
to
send aid
understand
to Weather.
why Philip Morley never published this particular piece of work in his lifetime.
Perchance one day a civilization will rise with broadness of brain to truth.
Ah! I trust you are finding everything all right? Very good. You look positively auroran. That's rather a novel combination.
Esteemed citizens of Brightwall, today we demonstrate the generous nature. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence, and now we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination of one woman, the daughter of the old hero king. From this day, we shall know you as the hero of Brightwall before you leave. We ask of you one favor. As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
I will.
Very good, very good. I expected nothing less from you. These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our queen.
Potions needs, visit me.
Don't you realise what you're taking on? We're the army, you suicidal maniac!
Please, you've got to help me. I'm so worried. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please bring her back safe and sound as soon as you can.
here to take me home? Hi. Really cool. Have you been loads of places? I want to go loads of places too and meet the people. Show us! Show us! Yikes! Nasty monsters! Mummy said I shouldn't talk to strangers. Oh, I just did. Hi. We made it out of the cave. Brilliant. This'll be great. Go on. Help! What's that? Help! I spy with my little eye something beginning with S. More nasty things! Don't let them eat me! Are we there yet? now. There's my mum! Mummy! Mummy!
My darling, my little darling, what a relief! I was beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
The item has been successfully delivered. These are items from your inventory. The item has been successfully delivered. Upon that wall, you'll find the contracts representing the promises that you've made to the people of Albion. Your contract with Samuel is there, for example. When someone has given you a gift, I will keep it for you here until you wish to unwrap it. I shan't peek, I promise. The armory is at your disposal. There are new items available in the Sanctuary shop. The armory is at your disposal. Changing your weapon? Pistols are less... The item has been successfully delivered. The item has been successfully... Welcome to the Sanctuary. That appears to be all of the gifts. The armory is at your disposal. If you want to inflict the greatest possible damage in melee combat, you want a hammer. The bigger, the better. Rifles are slower to fire than pistols, but can be used to engage targets at much greater range. I hope everything is in order. I have arranged the room to store your fortune as well as your trophies and achievements. A new item or two might spice things up nicely. Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain that the mannequin is. That suit does accentuate your raw physical power. He seems particularly cheerful today, I think. Excellent, and I think I speak for both of us when I say that. I hope everything is in order.
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. Ha, and supper. Damn thing doesn't open. How do you, Oh, well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Boulder, promise to restore these mountains to their full glory and to protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury!
You'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just...
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
I couldn't be prouder of what you've accomplished here. But there is still much for us to do. And I know just where...
I placed the contract
Hear they need a new songsmith round here. So sad. I got all excited when I heard they'd found a ham sandwich. Turns out
We
it's just
might
the
be
name of
used to
some
all this
stupid
killing,
play.
but that don't mean we like it.
It's pretty funny, really.
Get on with it. Enough of that, though. What's going on? We might be dead and gone.
Have a
if
look
she hasn't
around.
got Brightwall to our side. Kills people for fun, I heard.
You're doing very
All
well
right,
for
thank
yourself,
you.
aren't you?
Really
If
nettles
only
me,
all
that.
adventurers were as
Pleasure
upright
doing
as you.
business with you.
Do you actually know what you're wearing? You're nothing but a murderer. Oh, hello. Spend your way to happiness in my shop. That tattoo's all wrong for you. I came here to follow my dream. To be the world's greatest...
We should be business partners. What do you say?
Soldiers and stuff has made our way of life much harder. How about
Business is
Bowerstone
booming.
Mark?
Yes, let's do it.
Seems like an interesting place.
You look like you know your business.
Well, I really have to shoot off now.
Why did you kill that person?
People
You're
like
the one
you
who
should
killed
rot
all
in...
that
Pretty poorly.
Big fat bore!
Scary looking. Trousers off, now. And it's not what you think. They're just horrible. A crime against fashion.
Looking for something
How
special?
about morning
Or will it
wood
just be the
town?
regular stuff today?
Have you ever been? Maybe I should
Right,
visit one
cheers.
day.
Will you marry me?
I really must leave now.
Always
See ya.
happy to help.
There's no better tattoos than mine.
Yes! Yes! Let's get married!
I now pronounce you husband and wife.
Payment accepted, citizen. Do not break the law again.
Keep away from me, you murdering hound! Ta-da! Ah!
Oh, no, what are you doing?
Oh, yes! I feel humbled beside your innate goodness. Oh, yes!
We could really use your business. Things have been very slow lately.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on duty to track the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time. Just find them and drag them back here. No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure. Thanks. Bring him in and I'll lock him up.
Delivery here.
I sell Brightwall's best.
All right, it's a fair cop as the saying goes.
You're a cu... I haven't washed my hands for 3 days, by the way.
Boo! Boo!
You make us all look ugly.
Got too much gear? Sell it to me.
You some kind of do-gooder, is that it? Or are you doing it for the money? No different than me then, are you? I'm doing it for the money too.
Whoa, this one's a killer. They locked him up and threw away the key, but obviously he found it again. Keeps doing that, a cunning bugger. Excellent work, you've earned this. Here's your pay.
Think of my children!
You can't hide! We'll get you.
Run! 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 Almost a murder. Almost. Bah.
You're like, what? A genius, right?
And here I was ready to jeer. I guess I was wrong.
Hello.
I hear you've got a load of innocents' blood on your hands. Not...
I can never get over this place. 20 years ago, it was just a damp, murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue up to get dangled across it in a steel box. And here it comes. Most of the people here will be heading straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to take a little detour first. I just hope something's wrong.
It's about to fall!
No! Come on, we have to get down there.
How could this have happened?
Those poor people! Those poor people!
This must be the way down. We have to find those people. See if there's any survivors. Let's go. Looks like the only way. All right. I can do this. Let's get down. I don't want to spend any more time in this box than I have to. It fell somewhere up ahead. Come on. I'd know those sounds anywhere. Maybe the monorail falling wasn't an accident after all. Keep up that shooting and we'll get rid of them in no time. Ooh, it's gone to Hong. That's it. But there'll be more. That's something you can count on with Hobbs. There's always more. Those poor sods. They never stood a chance. I'm not getting into a monorail car for as long as I live, I can tell you that.
So where are we going?
To find some old friends. Let's just say that I wouldn't want to go into any battle without them on my side. Marvelous shooting. Almost gave me a heart attack. Whoa, you take the shots. I never get tired of seeing you do that. give up yet? Keep hitting them and they'll start running. Others for a while. They've been waiting to pick us off from a distance. Surprisingly clever. Not bad aiming for an old man, huh? That was a big mistake. I could shoot them all day. Oh, look at that. They built themselves a little castle. It never faced a hero before, that's for sure. Whoa, you've really got a knack for bashing hops. Yeah, they're almost too easy to hit. Thank you for making such a lovely target. Oh, nice aiming. Bloody brilliant in the corner! Oh, good strike. Maybe the rest of them will think twice about attacking us now. Well, look at that. They built themselves a little castle. Isn't that adorable? Don't let up! I could watch that all day. Good! Keep hacking away at them or we can get out of here. That'll teach the little bugger. That's a dead hob, all right. There's hob stakes everywhere. Why, you little bastards weren't expecting that, were you? You've been outfoxed and out-hobbed. sod's blocking our way. You'll have to get behind it somehow. Cave like this, there has to be some other way of getting there. Think you're so smart, standing behind your fancy magic, don't you?
Yes, that's right, I'm talking to you.
You little dung heap! Blow the ugly buggers away! Smart enough to use magic. Not smart enough to wear their pants the right way round. Try explaining that. Now this I wasn't expecting. There must have been a whole city down here once. You don't think the Hobbs built it, do you? Not with those stubby fingers. Have you noticed how quiet it all is here? Almost like... Yep. Almost like that was going to happen. Oh, look, we've even got an audience. Whoa, how are you doing there? Well, nobody's trapped me in that bloody cave. They don't like getting shot at, do they? You show them! There's nothing more satisfying to hit than a hog. Yeah, you're too slow for Walter. Who else wants a bullet in the head? There's more where that came from. Shot it right in its ugly mud. Get you for that. No matter how much you hit them, they never seem to get any prettier. That was a shot and a half.
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
Hello there. The gauntlets are in the armory, of course. Now, each gauntlet is capable of casting a particular type of spell. By wearing a different gauntlet on each hand, you can unleash a devastating combination of powers each time you cast. That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells. Quite extraordinary. Excellent choice of gauntlet. An excellent combination of gauntlets.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But I've got some magic of my own. Watch and learn. Move! Oh. It worked. Right, let's get out of here, shall we? Ah, you can almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it wonderful? The dam... This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because, come nightfall, it's one of the most dangerous places in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp. We made a good team back in that cave, didn't we? It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight. It was just like fighting by your father's side. I'd forgotten what it was like, standing next to a hero. I think we're almost there. That must be the place up ahead. What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
Cease your movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone daft, boy? Open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right, yes, of course. Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here!
Welcome, Sir Walter.
Sir,
There he is, the one and only, Major Swift.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
You came all this way to proposition us. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the damned.
Ben Finn, it's good to see you. I take it the legends about this place are true, then?
I'll say. You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
The princess. Yes. I'll explain, but just treat her like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough. Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use a body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. So take a look around first. Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
Finally left the old castle behind, huh?
Long time coming, Major. Long.
If I haven't got the potion you want, it isn't worth getting.
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up. First, I'd like you to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Pleasure to meet you. There's too much to say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Don't worry, you'll get used to him. After a while, he's hardly revolting at all. Right, Jammy, it's time to show her the ropes.
Yes, sir. Right then. My life's going to be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on. grab the mortar and we'll do some practice shots. Right, let's see what you've got. See that scarecrow over there? Blow it up. Yes! Yes! Boosh! Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was bloody brilliant.
All right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left. Hang on. I don't remember setting this one up.
They're here. Start firing!
Yes, sir! Let's blow these buggers to smithereens. Come on, mate. Push them off in pairs. That's it.
Isn't that satisfying? Beautifully done, my friend.
Point that thing to the right. Oh, good. Here they come. Look left.
That's it. Hack them to bits.
Two's better than one. Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
They're coming from the right.
Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes. Hey, good one.
There's some more. Coming from the right. They're coming from the right.
Another corpse for the grinder. Well done. Oh, that's nice. Pure class.
Coming from the... Oh, good. Here they come. Look left.
Isn't that satisfying? Oh, that's nice. Pure class. Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes. Hey, good one.
There's more coming from the left. Point that thing to the right.
That's it. Hack them to bits.
There's some more. Coming from the... Oh, good. Here they come. Look left.
Keep that up and we can win this. Another corpse for the grinder. Well done.
Incoming.
Beautifully done, my friend. Oh, I love it.
They're coming from the right. There's some more. Coming from the right.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
There's more coming from the left.
Oh, that's nice. Pure class.
They're coming from... Quick.
Isn't that satisfying?
Quick. To the left.
That's it. Hack them to bits.
They're at the rear gates!
All guns on the gate. We can't let them through.
Push! Push!
I can't hold it. They're too strong.
Oh! No! Watch that door!
Stack them up high. There's more of them. Beautifully done, my friend.
Don't stop now!
You give corpses a bad name. Our magnificent strike.
Oh! Oh, I love it! They're coming through the window! Who'd have thought Oliver would have...
Beautifully done, my friend.
Jolly good! How deep you want to be buried?
Keep that up, we can win this! Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes.
Well done!
Keep that up, we can win this!
They're coming from everywhere! Smash your brains in D minor!
That's it! Hack 'em to bits!
It's about time, bloody zombie!
Oh, that was a work of beauty!
Ever heard the ballad of smashed undead skulls? Here's a song. I've written some funeral music just for you. Have a listen.
I say, that was magnificent!
I call this Smash Your Brains in D minor. It's about time bloody zombies learn to appreciate you.
That's it! Blast their bones back to the grave!
Hey, good one! Oh, that's nice. Pure class.
Victory! Now, who's for a pint? Lieutenant Simmons! I specifically instructed you to remain buried!
Oh, doesn't anyone follow orders anymore?
Was pretty damn impressive. So, your father wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! Oh, really? We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible odds. They won. The end. Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you, for a buffoon.
Ah, that was just like old times, Walter. Just like old times.
So, what do you say? Will you join us? With your help, we can put a stop to Logan's madness. Bring back the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did. But this isn't the way it was meant to be. The old guard has been shoved aside, and these
New soldiers Logan's been gathering. They don't care about this land or its people.
Yeah, and I bet they get paid more.
Walter has absolute faith in you. And after seeing you in action, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
I promise.
This has been a momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength, and you move one step closer to becoming the leader this kingdom needs.
Then it's settled. We're heading back to Bowerstone now. There are some people there I'm hoping will join us.
Then I shall
We'll send
bid
for
good
you
luck
when we're
then.
ready.
Farewell and all that.
And just try not to get... I'll meet you at the sewers to Bowerstone.
Why did you kill that
A gift
person?
for that
Hello.
someone
You're the one who killed
special.
all those
You must be new
people.
here. Hello. We'll be going bankrupt if things don't pick up. And so will the rest of this area.
You look at that and you just feel... Well, I suppose everyone has their own reaction. It takes a brave person to go on quests, I suppose.
There are few as kind as she is.
She's quite lovely, isn't she? Fill up your belly with
Maybe
our
I should
food
take
stuff.
my
Spend
pants
your
off.
way to happiness in my
That's
shop.
the tattoo I was telling you about. Good, huh?
You can sense the goodness in her, don't you?
Trust me, I'm a great body artist.
Here comes the one responsible for that awful massacre.
That's terrible.
Yeah, people seem to like it.
We're owned by a real adventurer. So, you know our goods are good.
Are you new here? That's a nice look.
You're rather pretty.
It's all right. Why did you kill that person? All right. You're the one who killed all those people. I'm a little princess.
This is it. The Golden Gate to Bowerstone. You know what they say. All sewers lead home. descended into the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind.
You're the psycho who killed my friend, aren't you? That's bleeding amazing.
You might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I'm quite certain. How may I be of assistance? Man's best friend, as they say. Now, I was never quite sure whether that meant after all human friends have been considered, or before.
Stops my heart beating, Your Majesty.
Just doing a bit of bookkeeping, eh? Apparently, this wall records your achievements. I'm still trying to work out the specifics. Your trophies are all stored here, mounted, I should say.
You could scare anyone looking like that.
Looking for something special? Or will it just be the regular stuff today?
Thanks very much.
Please come back.
I wonder what's going on up there. Let's see, shall we?
Quite like you. You're quite good looking, really.
Reaver is exploiting us! We deserve fair pay! We demand better working conditions! We're workers! We're not slaves! Reaver treats us like animals, and we're not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it. We have to stand up to Reaver!
But lying down is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. You may return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you! Chop chop!
That's why we're here. That's why Albion needs you. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
Well, we know your type, and we're watching. If you do decide to start massacring folk like you did last time, will you at least let me live? Greetings, citizen. I hope you'll be obeying the law.
All that gold must be heavy. What a burden having to carry it all around. You're not stalking your next victim, are you?
You're not from around here, are you? Hello.
Right, this should be the place. Somewhere beyond this door is the base of the Bowerstone Resistance. Ready when you are. I really love how much time we're spending in caves and sewers these days. No, really. I should warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get. I know their leader well enough, but it was never safe for me to come down and meet the rest of them, and they're not exactly the most trusting of people. Hello? Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, get out and...
Don't move!
We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is... well, that really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Paige.
I say we shoot
Listen, we're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with spies. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders round here, kid.
Sorry, Paige. Got a bit carried away.
Walter, glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you came in when you did.
I wasn't exactly expecting you. Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
I had this whole plan, you see. But well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
I heard. Pity. Your messages were always useful.
I can offer you something better. Paige, I'd like you to meet.
I know who she is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the princess here.
She's not just a princess. She's a hero.
Great. Give her a medal.
No. I mean she's a hero. Like her father.
Really? It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know she's any better?
Well, let her prove it.
It's not just me she needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do too. You have a whole city to inspire.
Today you have met the true voice of the people of this city. It is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that you can be its rightful ruler.
It would seem your heroism has to be put to the test once again, madam. Have you checked the Sanctuary shop recently? I believe there are new items. You've acquired a new suit. I would say it's the best mercenary uniform that money can buy, which is a bit ironic, really. You certainly look like a person who's about to impale someone with magically conjured swords. Surely I'm not the first person ever to tell you that.
Got too much gear? Sell it to me.
Boy, am I glad to see you. We've got another crook on the run. Thanks. Bring him in and I'll lock him up.
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
You're new here, aren't you? Well, obey the law and spend all your money and everything will be fine.
Need a weapon? Get it here. You're nothing but a butcher. All those people you killed. How do? Oh.
Woo!
Oh, who's leading? Oh, oh. You're a dancing loon.
Have a look around.
All right, just what I wanted.
Pleasure doing business
Those
with you.
trousers are vile. Get them off.
Our satisfying meals will fit neatly in your pocket.
Those idiots Lyle and Stan say they can fix the monorail. Believe that when I see it.
What'll it be today?
There is a nice little sail on close by.
Yeah.
Yes. You've come to the right place.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them. Economy picks up soon.
I could do better than that.
I'm sorry, but we can't just let anyone in here. You have to go.
Oh, I can't believe you.
I'm sorry, dear. I really am. If...
Sure, you'll get your money for turning me in, but don't start thinking you're making a difference or anything. I'll be back.
Ah, they call this one the Butcher. People will feel safer tonight knowing he's behind bars, that's for sure. Excellent work. You've earned this. Here's your pay.
Oh, you know our goods are good. Mostly to get drunk. Got too much gear? Sell it to me.
I really need some help. I won't forget it, ever. I have a friend waiting on a package. Would you? Good, thank you. Come back and see me after, won't you? Sure. I haven't got food, shelter, or a change of clothes, but I haven't got any obligations either.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
Amazing sail on, did you see? You make my hair stand.
Do you have
on end.
anything I can buy
Right.
off you?
Woohoo! Darn good.
There are a lot of folks round here I could...
Huh?
Well, I just think that... oh!
Just do this for me and I'll be your friend, okay? I'll even say I like you and everything. Take this to a friend and I'll be nice to you, and that doesn't happen very often. Great. Make sure you do, and get back here after. Got it? Ever bashed a hob with that? What's wrong? Haven't you got the stomach for evil? What are you waiting for? Come on, get on with the delivery. Ooh. Not bad.
All right, mate. Well, I used to be, hey!
I want to buy them.
And turn and piss and that's it.
Not bad.
All right, mate. Nice to see you. 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 All right, mate. Nice to see you.
Tell it to me.
Cool. Whoa!
Thanks.
Where? What? What the bananas are you doing?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Fair price paid.
Wow.
Balvering's behind you!
Get off!
Foolish!
Sell the best items in all...
A hero joined Swift soldiers in Morningwood. I would have loved to see that.
Thank you for your custom.
Oh, brilliant. I've been waiting for this for ages. Thank you. Did you hear those stories about Swift's brigade in Morningwood? Doesn't sound possible, does it? Ooh, nice.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them. I sell Brightwall's best. Spend your way to happiness in my shop. We're owned by a real adventurer, so you know our goods are good.
You took your time. Still, you did it, so I'm grateful. Well done, mate. I take back all them nasty things I said about you when you wasn't here.
those moles and look like a doll without makeup.
Right.
Our satisfying meals will fit neatly in your pocket.
We're owned by a real adventure.
Welcome. To the sanctuary. How may I be of assistance? Simply walk up to whatever it is you wish to hear about. Now here is where you can fine-tune the more esoteric aspects of your adventuring experience. Not entirely so. Any other business to attend to? New items provide a welcome change, I find. If there's anything you can't specifically remember about your adventure, it's all recorded here, down to the tiniest detail. New clothing is available. You could do with some, in my opinion. Ah, new dog breeds. Is it that time of year already? Very difficult to go wrong with this item. Fancy a bit of counting, do you? The
Logan claims enslaving
Mum says
Aurora
there's
is
no
for the good of
dragons
all.
anymore.
Not so good for the
Looking for
animals,
something
is it?
Special?
And we
Or
have
will it
to
just
get
be the
back.
regular stuff today?
My arrows have disappointed
Right,
me,
thanks.
what I expected.
Please come back.
You can't hit me!
The Balverine is no match for my
We will
axe.
not be undersold. That is our non-binding guarantee.
Let's go play some jokes with someone later. Wow!
Ooh-ah-boo-wah!
It's amazing what you can find when you're digging up your back garden, isn't it? Giant bones, portals to other dimensions, broken bottles. I'm sure my cousin Saul would know what it is. He works over at the Bright Wall Academy, you see. Very bright fellow.
Everyone said how nice you are.
Firestone is having a
And
shortage.
it's true.
Wonderful. How kind you are. Here it is.
Even if it's boring.
I'm not
Kids just like to know what people
Spend
are
your
up to.
way to
That's
happiness
all.
in
I
my
can
shop. find a shop that sells food.
You always do the right thing, don't you?
Wood camps
Dad's
are
always
best
telling me to do that.
I was going to go there last week, but then I didn't. I'm fickle like that.
Everyone says
We
how
will
nice
not be
you are.
undersold. That is our non-binding guarantee.
How's everything
No,
going?
no, no.
Nothing out the ordinary.
Spend your way to
You
happiness
don't really
in my
see
shop.
that many adventurers around these days, do you? Time to run!
Looking for something special? Or will it just be the regular stuff today?
Right, thanks.
Please come back.
You're doing very well for yourself, aren't you? You're doing very well for yourself, aren't you?
We will not be undersold. That is our non-binding guarantee.
Logan claims enslaving Aurora is for the good of all.
Oh, hello.
Not so good for the Aurorans, though, is it?
I can't believe Reva is allowed to run this.
You do know where the academy is, don't you?
Spend your way to happiness in my shop.
Morningwood. Nobody thought they'd survive, but they did.
It's all so strange. Anyway, moving on.
Anything interesting going on in the world?
That Brian in Brightwall, completely obsessed with garden gnomes. He thinks they can be brought to life or something. Nutter.
I'm sure Saul will be very interested in what I found.
Tattoo. But where to...
Looking for something special? Or will it just be the regular stuff today?
That's brilliant. Cheers.
Thank you.
Please come back.
I really must leave now. See ya.
No, we're not the cheapest, but that's because we carry the best.
They say there's some sort of underground town beneath Bowerstone. I don't believe a word of it
Business
myself.
is pretty good.
You know,
but I'm
just in
sure
the mood
you
to
can
do
help
some
to make it
shopping.
even better.
You should give...
I'm sure Saul will be very interested in what I found.
Have you ever been? Maybe I should visit one day. I really must leave now. See ya.
I'm faster than anyone!
Looking for something special? Or will it just be the regular stuff today?
That's brilliant. Cheers.
Please come back.
Those chairs in my lounge.
I'm sure Saul will be very interested in what I found.
Looking for
They're
something
suffering
special?
some serious
or will it just be
shortages
the
in
regular
Barrowstone
stuff
Market.
today?
There must be other places, though. Oh, hello. Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
Best establishment in Brightwall.
Just a few more coins and I'll get the beggar of the month.
Our owner is famous. That means...
Oh, come on, dear. Please let me in. It's getting cold out here.
I sell the finest items in Brightwall.
Oh, thank you. From my cousin, is it? She's always sending me odd things she finds around the house. Although this one does look quite intriguing. I shall have a closer look when I have the time.
Best establishment in Brightwall.
My father always said I should swing a sword, but no dear. Right, that's terrible. You have so much virtue. It's a wonder you don't just float off in the air.
I
I've got the best stuff you ever seen. At the best prices, too.
Here you are, then. The finest wares in Albion.
You're just a goody two-shoes, ain't ya?
Please, my sweet. Please, I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you.
I've heard that before. And the first few times you disappointed me, your clumsiness was sort of adorable in its way. But it's got a bit tired, hasn't it?
My darling, please don't. I'm sorry. Please, let's not argue. It's so awful.
Awfully boring, you mean? Perhaps if you ever won, it would be more interesting.
Oh, when I married my husband, he was all sweetness and smiles. You'll do it. Oh, this is the first good thing that's happened to me in years. He's inside. You can start there.
What is it now? Don't tell me you want to talk about things. Oh, sorry. I thought you were my wife. Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like her. So, what can I do for you? Oh. Oh. You're so great, dear. I thought croquet was boring. It's bloody exhilarating compared with marriage. You are just too amazing, sweetie.
Oh.
Well, beautiful, you're quite a bit of fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that wife of mine. Do you know, she spends all her time reading or gardening. So dull. I can't remember the last time she did something thrilling for me. Like, buy me a ruby. I adore rubies, by the way.
What you're looking for.
Look at that. You spared no expense. Thank you. I love it. I don't know about you, but I could do with a bit of excitement. I like you, sweetie. Quite a... Oh, hello. Oh, cheeky.
Oh.
You are just too... Hey. Oh. Oh, you are... Come on. Show me something, then. Don't be like that tedious old Wilma.
You're so great, dear.
You're the best, darling. So, what's on your mind, sweetheart? It's been lovely spending time with you. And it was exciting at first, flirting in my wife's house. But aren't you a bit bored? We should go somewhere. How about Brightwall Bridge? You really want to just hang around here? Come on, let's go somewhere exciting. Come on, then. Let's go somewhere nice. Wilma never wants to go anywhere. Bit clingy, aren't you? All right then, if you must.
Give me a coin so I can buy an apple. I want to throw it at Dennis.
Lovely view here, isn't it? And you don't ruin it with a lot of talk. You just stand there and look irresistible. Wow. You've done that before, I should think. That, or you have amazing instincts. I have to tell you, I've been with Wilma so long, I forgot how incredible it can feel to be with someone exciting. I want more. What do you say? We make a go of this? I'll leave Wilma, and you and I can be together. Of course, if we're going to get married, we'll need a ring. We could split the cost, but that'd be awkward, using Wilma's money like that. That's not how we want to start.
That is downright awful. Isn't that nice?
Oh, yes! Yes! Oh! Oh.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes!
Oh, yes! Yes! Oh! Oh.
Hello there. I'm the nanny. I'll look after things whilst you're off adventuring and that. Our house is okay, I guess. We could move, though.
I haven't a gold piece to my
Things
name.
have never
and actually,
been worse.
I can sell my name as well.
Business has been so bad lately. I'm practically giving it away.
What's your pleasure?
Good one.
Pleasure dealing with you. You think we'll ever forget what you did here? All those poor people killed? And for what?
Forgive me, but you're...
You've got a ring, you've got a house. You're going to be very hard to resist, aren't you? Go ahead and ask, and let's see how strong my resistance is.
Will you marry me?
Yeah, yeah! Now I just have to divorce Wilma. Oh, I wish I'd met you 5 years ago. Would have spared myself a lot of crushing boredom.
Need a weapon? Get it here!
I didn't ask to be a beggar, you know.
I've got news for you, Wilma. You're not going to like it, and let me tell you, that breaks my heart. Truly. I've decided we're not right for each other. More specifically, you're not right for me. So, here are the divorce papers. You may consider yourself an ex-wife.
Vincent, I don't know what to say. Other than, thank you. Thank you for doing just what I knew you would.
What? You planned this all along?
Sorry to say. I'll file these with the city clerk first thing tomorrow morning, and then we are officially history. Thanks again.
Well, my enterprising love, aren't you a piece of work? You make a deal with a housewife to split up her marriage and leave her husband penniless. Rather underhanded, I would say. I wonder, just how despicable are you willing to be? Because if I think this through logically, if she never makes it to that office, the divorce never happens. And then instead of marrying a hot-blooded divorcee, you'd be landing yourself a very wealthy widower.
What? You can't mean... You'd kill me?
Well, technically, she'd kill you. I'm sorry, Wilma, but it is a lot of money. You haven't left me much of a choice.
Don't listen to him. You can just walk away. This doesn't concern you anymore. You killed him. I just wanted a divorce. I didn't want him dead. Oh, Vincent. How did it come to this?
Ah, hello. Have you checked the sanctuary shop recently? I believe there are new items. I trust you are finding everything all right? Anyone can dress as a prince, but no one pulls it off quite as you do. Some things never go out of fashion. Well, I think that may have, but it looks comfortable. As you wish. You do look the image of a mercenary. May I...
Our owner is famous.
I sell the finest items in Brightwall.
Well, you've come to the right place.
These prices just cannot get any lower. The economy's rotten.
Oh, hello. Lovely, aren't they? I've collected gnomes since I was a lad. My family said it was unhealthy. It made me take stock of my life, and I realised I had to make a change. So I cut off all contact with them. Now it's just me and the gnomes. They're my best friends, especially Jonathan. He's like a brother. I would actually die for him. It's his birthday today, you know. I ordered a special present for him and everything, but it never got here, unfortunately. Well, you couldn't find out what happened to it for me, could you? Great, great! Now, this package, like I said, it's very special. I ordered it from a catalogue.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
That was some kind of fire spell. Here, are we to refrain from defending ourselves until an outside agent...
Look at the money bags on this one!
Ah, hello.
If you can't find a gift here, it ain't worth giving.
You got it! Oh, this is brilliant! Brilliant! You see, Jonathan? I told you, didn't I? Right, let me see. Now then, here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in pride of place. Done that. Ensure that your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight. Check. Face your gargoyle, stand confident, take a deep breath, and say in an authoritative voice... Oh.
Gargulus multipulus us.
Don't play with matches. You should never move an injured person. Start every day with a healthy breakfast. Never leave home without a hat.
Oh, this is the greatest day of my life! Wait until I tell my family. Oh, I forgot I've stopped talking to them. Oh, who cares about them? This is mind-bogglingly amazing! In the morning when I wake up and I stumble out of bed,
I put my pointy hat on my little pointy head.
And it doesn't much matter if the sky is rain or shine,
Because the gnome is a happy fellow all the time.
They said a gnome is a happy fellow almost all the time.
We said a gnome is a happy fellow all the time.
Oh, I travel round the land and wherever I roam,
Listen to the bells back at home.